This one still works. This one was my very first one. This is what started it all.
This one still works.
This
one was my very first.
Yeah, I was doing it on 2 cameras. So this was my very first floating Grim Reaper. It's all still, everything on this is original still. The body and the poles. My original, that black ghost pole, his gave out a long time ago. Same with my original female ghost. These were my first 3, and this is the only one out of that original set that still works. It's very slow because it's very old and the motors are weak. It's also always been my highest pitch floating ghost. And well, the cloth has always been over the face. It's not supposed to be that way, but that's how it always was. Like the moment I got it, when my grandpa put it together, he had the fabric over the face, and I'll never have it any other way because that's just how it always was. So, and I think it looks cool that way. Yeah, it's very nostalgic, this one. So it does still work. The last time I used it in a Halloween display, the sensors did not work anymore, but that's just because it was outside. Some of these do not work. Their sensors don't work outside, some of them. I don't know why that is, but yeah. This is the one with modded green lights. One more time. Oh, it just split. I have to fix that one too. Oh my god. So this one got a bit smashed in storage. This is the one that the sensors no longer worked on. It only works when you press the button. But I'm probably gonna put the Pirate like that with the flat hand on the pole once I find the body for it. It's in storage somewhere too, but yeah. So it's not just the sensors that don't work anymore. The hands don't work either. They're fried now. Or, so I guess I won't put the other body on it if it doesn't work. That sucks. This one's not on its original pole, but that's okay because his original audio is very annoying. It doesn't make any sound at all on this pole, which is why I'm going to take this one to work. And that one and one of the white ones. Their hands are really slow now. There's a bug in her hair. What the fuck? That was weird. Well, the 2007 one isn't working, which sucks. It's my favorite one. This might be my original body one, but I don't know. This one's arms are fried as well, and the head barely moves. The hell. So this is my first floating chain reaper. I have two of them. The second one is the one that needs some fixing. Oops, a second. So like the funny thing is this one's face is yellowed. I've kept this one in the box. I always keep this one in the box. The second one is the one I always use, and I've used it many times, many different years in our Halloween display. The screen snaps every single season. And it currently is snapped, so I have to fix it. But it's funny, but that one's been used so much. This one has not really been used at all. This one's face is yellowed. The other one's face is not yellowed at all. It makes no sense. And the cloth is even off the hand on the other one. So, yeah, I don't know. Also, my second one, the cloth goes over this part, but this one it's not. I don't know why that is. So yeah. So yeah, there's more. That one doesn't have a pole, but there's another one that does. 2008, 2007 Target, and 2007 with the cheesecloth. That's a 2008, and that's a 2006. I'll probably swap some of them out sometimes because I have so many bodies that don't have a pole. But yeah. Okay, so I found all of my floating ghosts that were in storage. Well, not all of them. There's 3 of them I didn't find. My second 2008 Dawn of the Dead, my 2005 floating female ghost, the one that has the big crack in the nose, and one of the hands didn't move, and then the green-eyed Reaper. That's on the friendly ghost post pole. So yeah, all these need fixing, and the chained Reaper. There's some bodies there that don't have a pole. There's probably some other ghost bodies and Grim Reaper bodies that are not on poles out there somewhere, but I don't know. But anyways, I'm gonna start fixing some of these. Alright, so here's the second chained Reaper. Like I said, face isn't yellowed at all compared to that one. And again, with the hood, this one, the hood comes through the fabric. This one has no way of doing that at all. And this one's cloth can go over the face. So yeah, I don't know. One of these is a factory error, and I think this one is. The strings on the hoods are broken on both of them. But anyways, here's the second one. So yeah, no, what the? Oh, I thought what? And then I'll show the second one more time, or the first one, I mean. Yeah. Again, very strange with the hood. Let's bring it more into the light so you can see. He said it goes through the fabric. This one doesn't have an opening at all in the fabric. If you just flip it over, this goes over the face. So yeah. So this is the floating phantom body. This is the rarest floating ghost that was in production. It's a Spirit Halloween exclusive. It was sold nowhere else. And there was not a lot of Spirit Halloween stores in 2007 like there are now. There was not 1,500 locations or more than that. This is not easy to find. And again, this is not the original pole. It's on another white ghost pole. It's like one of the fifth ones. And this one's hand doesn't move either. But this body came with that Grim Reaper that no longer works at all, the one with the flat hands. That was the pole that this one came with. So I know damn well what happened is the string ended up snapping and they threw its original pole away, which this has unique audio. His original audio is not in anything else. It's like unique to him. So it sucks people throw the poles away just because the string snaps in them. That one moves so fast. And this is one that does not go all the way to the top because the head is heavy. I could probably fix the hand. It must be a dead motor because it's not the connector piece because the speaker and the light works. Okay, one more time. I usually when the hands don't work and they're down so low, I wrap it around the pole. So yeah, I wish that's the only other floater I really want is like just so again just because it has the unique audio. So here's the floating Black Witch. This is my third one. My other two don't have functional poles anymore. My original one I got all the way back in 2007. The hands would only move one direction on it. And eventually I turned it into just a floating head where I put a Grim Reaper head on it. It was just the head going up and down. And then that was my second one. I got that one in 2019. And I only have one video clip of it working. It stopped working like right after I got it. Because I used it in the Halloween display. It was hanging from the trampoline. Of course, the string snapped. And when I tried to repair it, there was corrosion on the wires and the board and everything, so the wires came off and I could not get it working again. So it's in one of my 2019 videos. It's in a compilation that I used to do back then. I have no idea which one, and then maybe you'll see it for a few seconds in some of the 2019 videos, but that's it. That's all it worked for. But yeah, and I don't know where the body for my original one is. I haven't found it. It should still exist though. The body for my first one looks the most different out of these bodies. This one's cloth is like, see, this one hangs down lower, so that one's kind of cut wrong. My other one, I feel like the cloth was shorter on my original, but I don't know. Anyways, and this is the lowest pitch one I've ever had. Do it one more time. Okay. Okay, so right now this side pole is from the witch. It, like I said, its side pole is missing. It's still in storage somewhere, and I won't be able to find it anytime soon. So for now, it's just gonna be used for this video. But it still exists. It's still here. It just needs to be found. But yeah, here we go. This is still one of my favorite ones. So I made this string a little bit too short. It was a little too long. See, I cut it in half. But I noticed that the string for this is so thin. This is like the thinnest fishing line you can get. It is so thin. It's not going to last long before it snaps, so it'll need another replacement at some point. I didn't realize how thin this fishing line was. But anyways, yeah, so that's one of my favorites still. And I forgot to show, this sticker came out of that witch. This one was made March 17th of 2007. That's the date that's on that sticker. Ah, there we go. They all have different dates. Alright, so here's the purple witch. This was a Spirit Halloween exclusive one. This one's one of the harder ones to come by. The black one was at Walmart, so it pops up fairly easy. It was a lot more, there was a lot more made in production of the black one. There's actually one on Mercari right now for over $100. But yeah, my first one, I did a floating ghost collection video on the Gemmy Master Animatronics channel, and that was the first one I showed. Its speaker had just blown out in that video that I showed of it, but I'm gonna link that video in this video description so you can check out the old video collection. But this one broke in 2019 as well. And I was repairing this one and I was almost finished. Actually, no, I wasn't. I was still taking it apart. The screw wouldn't come out all the way. I think maybe it was stripped. I don't know. But all I remember is I was trying to get the top off and I pulled and it yanked off and yanked all the wires. It snapped the board in half. The board is like screwed down and it's a lawn board. So when I pulled too hard and it yanked the wires and it snapped the board in half. That repair pissed me off the most because it was like, that one could have been fixed. But I was so mad that happened. Like, again, I was repairing all 4 of them that day. I was repairing the Chained Reaper, the Pirate, which is that one, which his pull ended up completely frying, just like that Flathand Grim Reaper you seen a little bit before in this video. It didn't work at all for some reason. I don't know what happened to that one, but it just quit. And so yeah, this one's board got snapped, and then that second Black Witch, it was all completely corroded on the inside. So none of them could be fixed or saved of those 3. But anyways, this is the second one, and this one, when its head is attached, it always looks to this side. I might put that one's body on this one just so you can see it, even though it's kind of the same thing. But yeah, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh. I'll show it one more time, but that one's head had a hard time going up, mostly because when I got it, the belt was bad in the head and I had to replace it, so the belt was a little tighter. But yeah, also, I replaced the string on this one I think the year I used this was 2020 or 2021. But either way, when I replaced the screen, so the screen that I'm using right now is 30 test. And the string that I put in this one was 60 or 80 test, and it still snapped again the same day that I had it fixed. It only lasted 3 hours. I don't know, there must be something in the North Dakota air that causes these to snap easier, because when I was a kid, they didn't snap on the same day that they were fixed, and I used them for hours, and they used to last a few weeks before they would snap again. But now, when I was doing these yard displays, for some reason, they only would last a minimum of 2 hours. Or maximum 4 hours. And they'd be snapped again on the same day. And I had just fixed them earlier that day. I don't know why. I even used to use them outside as a kid for a few hours. And they didn't even snap like that. I don't know why they snapped so much there. But they did. Oh, that one's belt's starting to get bad too now. I just saw. Okay, so now I'm going to put the other body on. Okay, so here's the first one's body, and I noticed this one's hands are actually a lot more detailed than the second one's. Like, this one's doesn't have that same black on the nails that this one has. Especially the second hand. That one's detail is a lot better. Anyways, here we go. Oh God. Okay, the second body's back on it. Yeah, the Black Witch doesn't glow at all in the dark because the hat is black and the cloth is black, and the hat on the black ones basically covers the whole head, so you can't really, the lights can't shine properly on it. Yeah, the belt is bad now. It keeps slipping. Big watch. See. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so this is my original 2007 Dawn of the Dead, and it's not working at all now either. It was just like hesitating. It was trying to start, but it would shut off. And this is my actual original one, like everything on it. All the poles, the body, it's got a crack in its nose. But yeah, it's not working now. What the heck? So, only one hand is moving. That is weird. I don't understand how one hand can move and the other can't, because these are connected. There's like wires that go all the way across when these are connected, so they shouldn't, unless it's a motor, which wouldn't make sense. One arm should not work without. Oh, there, now it started. What the hell? Locked up? Wait a minute. This actually might be my second one. The pull from my second one. I think this is the pull from my second one. Yes, because my original one stopped making sound at some point. It had all this tape on it. This is my original one's pull. What the hell? So yeah, that one was for this second one that has no hair. That's what that one was from. It doesn't even have a hook on its head for it to attach anymore. So now we're going to demonstrate it with its actual original pull. Okay. See, the connector piece is bad for the speaker on that one. Okay. Yeah, this is the one that was modified. It had that big heavy wig on it when I first got it. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know if the board is actually dead for the movement, but I don't know if a wire would be off either. I don't know. But it's not in that great of shape. So yeah, I don't know. So this is on the pull of one of my 2005 floating female ghosts. It's the low pitch one. And this is that Grim Reaper head. That was my third Grim Reaper. And that was the one that eventually turned into just a floating head, and I decided this was spare fabric and hands that I ended up parting out, so I just decided to throw it on the fabric and put it on here on this pole. It's basically a custom, but it's not even screwed in or anything, but it does look cool. So it's basically a floating female Grim Reaper. So yeah, I like it. So this is another custom one, but this one I bought off eBay. It was just like this. And this one actually looks like it could be official, but I know it's not. Although they did a pretty good job. But yeah, that's regular hot glue. This one, sensors do not work. They never did. And this was the first and only one that during that time that the sensors did not work on. It only works when you push the button. And then that happened with that pirate one that has a cracked head and all that now. But I like it though. Again, it looks like it's an official thing, but it's not. They never made a ghost with black cloth like this. They obviously had a Grim Reaper and they just put the head of a ghost on this. So yeah. The cloth is still crispy and hard too. Alright, so this is the black floating Dawn of the Dead. This was the first floating ghost with the new designed mechanism, the one with the two lights and the rails that go across the whole thing that controls the hands. These do not have individual mechanisms anymore. And I was very confused by it when I first got it. I didn't understand how it worked. And it made me upset that I couldn't get the other hand to go all the way to the top when the other one was already up. Because again, it's on a rail. It connects. So I right away I took it apart, and then I couldn't figure it out. And then so the hand was pulled all the way down, so one hand would go up while the other would go down, which it did look cool doing that. And then I got the mummy and the skull with hair from Target that same year, and then the white Donna, and then I was like, their hands are still at the top. So then I don't know, something clicked in my brain. I disconnected one side of the pole, and then the hand that was down while the other was up, I disconnected the one that was already up and then held the reset button down, and the hand went up, and that solved that issue. But it just sucks that they don't have the 4 lights, because these look terrible in the dark, that their hands don't glow anymore. So yeah. But anyways, this was a Michaels exclusive, and this is another one of the top rarest ones. I mean, it's a bit more common than the floating phantom and the ghost with the black cloth, my very first one, but it's still very, very rare and hard to find. Yeah, I mean, this is one, that was the year Michaels had the most stuff. 2008 was Michaels' best year, definitely. And then, so yeah, these are not easy to find. And this one has always had a factory error. There's supposed to be these all the way across. This one's not like that. It's just on the sides. They're supposed to be just like the skeleton one, where it just goes all the way. But it's only on the one sides on this one, and I never knew that until I saw another video. Because, you know, when I first started YouTube, I was the only one that had a video of this. So then more came along, and I noticed they had these all along the cloth. So it's kind of interesting that I got one with the factory error. But I'd like to have a normal one at some point too, but Also, this one has probably gone the longest without the string snapping. When I got it, it snapped right away, but like it's had this long string forever, and it hasn't snapped in forever. And I could shorten the string now because it's really long, so it doesn't go all the way to the top. It goes to like right here, and it looks down and stuff. And I used to like it when it does that. But there's no point in shortening it because I know because of how long it's been going without it snapping, it's going to very soon. And there's a wire off the sound sensor on the inside. But anyways, here we go. And the switch is on the top on these ones. The older ones, they were on the bottom. Jeez. It's so slow now. These batteries can't be low already. What the fuck? It used to go really fast. It might be a little locked up, but I don't know. Yeah, this mechanism, the way they did this one, it was a fail because the hands it's so hard to find somewhere the hands actually move fast. The hands are heavier, of course, but even then, like, I had a white Dawn of the Dead before my actual first one, and the hand started moving so slow after a few minutes of getting it that I took it back. There's just an issue that the motors don't make it go as fast, and part of it is because of that rail. Like, it's, you know, that mechanism just can't go as fast as an individual motor mechanism. But this one used to go what the? That is weird. It used to go a lot faster though. Okay, so I ended up shortening the streams anyways. Okay, now the hands are better now. It's the head that kept yanking them down. See, look. The lights are so bad. It looks like nothing. So yeah, this was in the display. The last year we did a display was in the tunnel. One more time. It still looks down. If I don't have the hand going like that, they won't go to the top. Yep, that's it. Right, so here's the floating skeleton. Like I said, this is how the Dawn of the Dead is supposed to be, the black one we just showed. It's supposed to be just like this all the way across. But anyways, yeah, this is my original 2005 body, but this is not the original pole. It's from the 2006 Grim Reaper that I found at a rummage sale. All the lights were bad, but I replaced them a while ago. This one also has never snapped yet, surprisingly. I might shorten it too, but yeah. Okay, do one more time. Okay, so here's my 2008 floating white Dawn of the Dead. This is my original one. This is not her original cloth though. This is actually my very first floating female ghost cloth. This one had an issue with its mechanism. The square shaft piece that the string attaches to would always lift up and the string would get tangled on the inside. The cloth for this originally was way too short, so as soon as the head would jank down, the string would tangle on the inside and that piece would lift up and the string would wrap around the shaft where it spins and then it wouldn't move at all, or it would just get tangled on the inside and the string would shorten itself. It was weird, but yeah, it was faulty, so it would always had that issue until I replaced it. I had to part out one of my other 2008 poles. And there's a floating female ghost hand on it and her regular hand. The hands used to move a lot faster. And yeah, like I said, my second one is still in storage somewhere. I couldn't find it. So this is the floating mummy. This is one that didn't it's on a 4-light pole, and this is one that didn't exist when they were doing the 4-light poles. This one was 2008 through 2010. So it only had the 2-light poles, but this one's original pole I was using a pirate body on, and one day it just started smoking. Those later models have micro components on the board, and their boards are not as fixable like the other ones are, and they're notorious for dying. But the 2010 model is a lot cheaper looking. The cloth is a lot shorter. And the 2010 models of this and the skull with the hair, they're actually reversed. So on these ones, all of these ones, the heads go down first, and then the arms, and then the hands reset first, and then the head. But on the 2010 models, it's the opposite. The hands go down first, then the head, and then the head resets first, and then the hands. It's literally backwards. So that's the really cool thing about these were the last ones ever made. To the 2010 mummy and the skull with hair, those were the only ones like this that existed in 2010, because at that point they were making the single string series, the ones that are like those I'll show in a bit. They only go up and down on one string. They had like the mechanism of the dropping heads, and so yeah, these were the very last 2 characters to ever be produced in this type of style floating mechanism. So yeah, this one's pole is, I think, my original Skeletons pole. That's my original 2005 one, but that one's on a 2006 Grim Reaper pole, I think, anyways. I could be wrong. He moves so slow. So yeah, that's the mummy. Alright, so this is the floating skull with hair. This was the other one that sold at Target alongside with the mummy from 2008 through 2010. And it's the same thing with the 2010 model, where it's reversed. This one has the Laughing Screaming soundtrack. Now that is a 2010 model, and it actually is messed up. It came with an error. It has the Mummy's pole, so it doesn't have the Laughing Screaming soundtrack. But anyways, here you can see there's very different detail on the face. It's hard to tell on the camera, but it is a lot cheaper. Anyways, this is the one I got off eBay. It was brand new in the box back in 2016. This one still hasn't snapped yet. That when they still have those, it means it hasn't snapped yet, because those fall off once it snaps. But anyways, my original 2008 one, I don't even know what happened to it. It literally just disappeared. It was on my original. I had a floating Grim Reaper with the red LED eyes, my original one. It was on that one's pole, and that one was one that I think only worked with the button too. I don't remember, but either way, that whole body and pole, it just went missing. I would have found it by now. So it somehow got thrown away. I don't remember if I gave it to the neighbor Lucas, but he doesn't have it anymore either. But because I remember we were gonna start decorating, and he wanted to decorate his yard, and I do remember pulling that one out, and then his mom said no, but I don't know. That was the last time I ever seen it. It was in a shed over here, and after that, it was never seen again. So it just literally disappeared. This one's the 2009 model, actually. The screen wasn't this long in the 2008 model. Turn the lights off. Again, it sucks with just the 2 LEDs. Oh gosh. Okay, so this one is, again, the 2010 pole. It doesn't make sound anymore. I had issues trying to get the wire back on the speaker, so I'm just leaving it. But these 2010 models are really high pitched, and again, this is the mummy pole, not its laughing, screaming pole that it's supposed to have. But yeah, the audio goes out a lot on these. When I was during the 2018 Gemmy meetup at the Gemmy fans house, when I first got there, he had the 2010 Mummy, and I was actually filming it. It was really, really quiet, and then literally in the video, it like stopped making noise altogether. And I think that board ended up dying completely. But I recorded it, but the funny thing is when I plugged my computer in to try to upload it, the file was corrupted. So that was really weird that happened. So anyways, his hand is moving super slow for some reason. But like I said, they never move fast on these. Well, this one did. Well, the batteries are getting low now too. And that one never had a side pull. It was always missing, so it just has to be like that. This one doesn't have a switch either. It's completely removed. So yeah. This is how it has to be till I get another part of the pole. Kind of dumb, but... Oh yeah, and it
that's something wrong. It's probably fried out.
Alright, so here's the 2008 Floating Grim Reaper. This is the 2008 model. The last year, or no, 2021, when I did the Halloween display, I actually had that one on this one's pole, and actually the string snapped with that head being on it. And I don't know how, because this is one of the ones that the sound sensor doesn't work, but the motion sensor does. So it never really went. And it doesn't have the reset button either. This is the Lowe's one. The 2008 Grim Reaper was at Lowe's and Kmart. That's the only place they were sold at in 2008. The Dawn of the Dead was Lowe's and Spirit Halloween. Same with the 2007 model, but the 2007 Grim Reaper was sold at Target and Kmart, for the regular models at least. But anyways, yeah, it's got a crack above its right below its nose now. So yeah, like I said, this one and the 2008, the 2007. Oh my God, my second 2008 Dawn of the Dead that I got this one and that one off eBay in 2017, and both of them are missing the reset switch, and both only work with the motion sensor, not the sound sensor. So it's really weird that both of them are like that. Because my original 2008 Dawn of the Dead, they're both from Lowe's. My original one does have the reset button, and it works for sound and motion. So that's really weird. There's a wrinkle right there. Ugh. Okay, so I switched the witch bodies out. This purple one's now on the black one's pole, and the black one is now on the purple one's pole. And I looked through all those, like, October Halloween 2019 videos, and I could not find that clip of my second one. So I'm starting to wonder if I didn't even record it at all, but I swear I did. But I don't know. I can't even find some videos of it in the yard display working, really, before it snapped. One more time. Okay. Okay. The black one's head is not as heavy as the purple one's head. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is my new floating friendly ghost. They actually already have batteries in it. Oh my gosh. Do that again. Uh-oh. Sensors don't work. Oh, never mind. This is how they had the cloth wrapped up on this. They had every part wrapped up. This is the 2008 Ghost. Alright, so yeah, it's got the flat hands. And in 2007, I think this was the White Ghost was only sold at Target in 2007, so it's really hard to find one with flat hands. This one's probably Party City. Cloth is different on this one a little bit. This is a 2008 one with only 2 lights on it. And it still looks good in the dark. This one does. Oh yeah, and I forgot to say, that one didn't have a reset button either, which is really weird. This is the old 2008 one. I'm showing it again. The batteries are kind of low in the last time I showed it. Yeah. Same with this one, the batteries were low. I think that's why I was moving so slow. Yeah, that's a lot faster. So this one, it actually says it's a 2007 model on the box, but it still has the older hands. Also, it doesn't really work at all. There's a little bit of corrosion, but it's not enough to really affect it. But there could be a wire off the battery compartment. If not, it's probably fried because nothing's working. It's not doing anything. So, yeah, I don't know. This one might have to be a pass. I'll figure it out some other time, maybe. But, yeah. It's just another white ghost, though. I'd probably use a different body on this one's pole if I did get it working. Or it can just be spare parts. Actually, I'm going to try the side poles on some of the ones that didn't work. The Grim Reaper with the cheesecloth. It's the way it's wrapped. The hands. Okay, here we go. The hands point down on it. That's different. That's awesome. Okay, so this is my new Target 2007 Floating Grim Reaper. I got a new one. But I just noticed it doesn't make noise. But there's an easy fix to that. I can just put the side pole from my other one on this one. Yeah. It moves fast too, like my old one, good. I'm gonna switch the pole out and see if it makes a difference. Alright, so yeah, it was the speaker. The other one. Okay, so somehow my 2005 one started working again. This is the ones that the hands weren't moving on, and now it is. What the hell? So this is a floating green-eyed reaper. This one did not come with a pole, but this one has the flat hands. It's very rare for these, even though they're 2007, it's very rare for these green-eyed ones to have the flat hands. Also, it doesn't even have screws. The screws aren't even drilled or inserted, so it was never even attached. So the lot I bought this from, it did say there were some prototypes, but I don't really think this is like a prototype, really. But like, it doesn't have. But I do notice it just doesn't have the screws where the cloth should be attached to the hand. So it could be, you know, a sample or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. Never mind. I actually forgot about the fact that this one doesn't have cloth that goes up there. It just glues around the hand like this. So these ones don't have screws in their hands. I forgot about that. Just like that. So yeah. So this is the Kmart 2008 one. Look, it was never used. The cloth is still crispy or crunchy, whatever. That's what I always call it when it looks like this. It's off right now. So this one doesn't have a reset button either. What the? What? Oh, there we go. They were stuck. That one's sound sensor works. That one's hands move slow, my other ones moved fast. One more time. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I opened up that white ghost that wasn't working, and there's no fixing this. It's shot. There's no fixing that. It's so corroded. Pulled the wires are off the battery. Oh my god, did you see that? Oh my god. What happened to this thing? Yeah. Here's the last floater. This one's face is yellowed. I'll put one of the other ones on it. I'll probably put the flat hands one on it. It's weird. It's crunchy still too. I could not find my one with the friendly ghost pole. I think that one's in one of, like where all the boxes are in the storage unit, but the 2008 Donna and the other female ghosts, I have no idea where those are. So yeah. His face is so yellow. Okay, we're gonna put batteries in and reset it. Then we'll put the flat hand body on, and then I'll show you the other pirate on this pole. Reset button doesn't work on this one. Oh, now it's okay. What? Okay. There we go. I don't know what all that fuzzy stuff is. Turn the lights off. Okay. Okay, so this is the 2007 body of the Pirate with the flat hands, and this is the 2006. The 2006 ones, the eyes are like crooked, and then the 2007 ones, they're just looking straight. Also, it's a different material. Like the ones that don't have the light up eye, the Walmart ones, I never noticed it's a different material. You can squish the heads. That's why that one is cracked. But this is the material of the Shaking Spirits. It's the same sculpt. This one actually still feels like the cheaper one that can be squished. So you can actually see the detailing differences. There's a 2007 model of the non-light up eye one too. I saw it on eBay once. It was expensive. It didn't have the Walmart box. It would have the regular Gemmy box. So yeah, this looks awesome. But the sword is broken on the back of this one's head. But yeah, these ones have a sword. So anyways, yeah, it looks so good with that body on it. I'll switch them out sometimes on this pull. But I'm going to put the green-eyed one with the flat hands on it now. Alright. Oh. Ah, ah. Awesome. So yeah, there we go. Alright, so this is the single string series that they started making in 2009. This is when they started getting rid of the pole and having the 3 mechanism. So yeah, there was only 4 characters in this series, and but the later models got really cheaped out, like, cause like here's the last version of the Ghost that was made. Like the hands are just so cheap compared to that one, and the fabric is a lot cheaper. So yeah, the last year these were sold was 2012, I believe. There was just leftovers at the stores in 2013. So this is the 2009 model. This one was from Menards, but they were at Spirit and a whole bunch of other websites. Same with the later model. The 2010 model actually had, well, I always called it blue LEDs because the one at our store looked blue, but I noticed that the eyes were really dim on that one. And that one was around at our store until 2013. It was there all those years, 2010 through 2013, so it's crazy it was there for that long. But it eventually sold in 2013, but yeah, that one's also got the cheaper fabric as well. So only the 2009 model has this. This is the fabric of like the Shrieking Ghost, and that one is much cheaper. This one's sound sensor has also never worked. Only the motion. They're so quiet as well. Oh, I think I switched it off. I forgot. Alright, here's this one I got in 2012. So yeah, it's missing the ring. So these are the other three characters of the single screen floating characters. So there's the Hockey Mask, the Reaper, and the Pumpkin. Funny, in 2010, the boxes for all of them, they were all called Floating Reaper. And I'm pretty sure the Hockey Mask in 2009 was called Floating Ghost still on the box. But these two are 2009 models. These have the best detail. Their lights are the brightest as well. Like, they make the whole head kind of glow in the dark, but they have pupils. Whereas the 2010 models, all of them, their lights are really dim. Like, you can still see there's still a pupil, but it doesn't make the whole head glow. I had a 2010 one for a little bit of the Reaper. Also, the cloth is a lot shorter on these 2009 models than the 2010 models. This is a 2010 model. The 2009 model of this has a shorter fat cloth as well. And this one was a Spirit, well, no, Spirit Halloween and buy. It was at Spirit Halloween and buy costumes, and that's it, I'm pretty sure. Nowhere else. This is the rarest one, and only sold in 2009 and 10. They did not make a cheaper model with flat hands. So this one also has the best audio quality out of all of them, or the best speaker, at least for mine. The 2012 models and 11 models were so quiet, even more quieter than these. These are already pretty quiet for the I mean, yeah. But yeah, then the 2011 and 12 models have the super cheap flat hands. Their painting detail is terrible, and their eyes, at least for the Reaper one, is even brighter than the 2009 ones. It really makes the whole head glow. I had the 2012 model of the pumpkin. I gave that to Kevin back in 2016. You'll see it later in this video if you stick around for the whole thing, because I'll include clips of when I had it. But yeah, it was a lot cheaper, and the paint job on the face was terrible. The 2010 Reaper had like black hands. There's like some black spots, and the skull was a lot darker. So yeah. Anyways, this one, the hockey mask. Oh my god, that girl is getting annoying. Right now the belt is really bad for this one. It's a tiny belt. I don't have replacements right now, so I'm not going to replace it for a while. And I already have video. It does the same thing that you just saw the Ghost ones do. So here we go. It'll go down, but it won't go back up. Or maybe it will. Nope. And those two, the strings are currently snapped on. There's no string at all. They snapped. I used this one in the display in 2017 and that one snapped. And then I used this one into the last year we did the display, 2022, and it snapped. I don't know even how, but they just did. But I can put a new string in them, and I'm going to do that. So yeah. Alright, here's the pumpkin. I also forgot to mention that this was a Spirit Halloween exclusive as well. So this is the Reaper. This one and the regular Ghost I got at Menards, but they were at Spirit and buy costumes as well. Funny, both the Ghost and this one, from being at Menards, they both have a yellowed back. The hockey mask and the pumpkin ones are not yellowed on the back, so it's kind of weird. Okay, so this is a single string floating ghost that was sold at Menards in 2011. It was also sold at another store. I don't know what the store is. I think it was like Factory Warehouse or something. I don't know. It was in one of BJV93's like 2011 store videos. He's not on YouTube anymore, sadly. His videos are all gone. But it was it was there and at Menards. Not easy to come by, this one. This one's speaker has always been bad, and I won't change it because this is one I take to work a lot, and it can be on when it's not noisy. So there's also another version with a different face. This one, it just recently sold on eBay. No, I was not the one that bought it. See? Oh God, sorry. The glue came off, so it's not always lined up with the eyes. Here we go. We'll try that again. See? So yeah. Okay, so these right here are the remake 2017 models. They're okay, but I don't really like them that much, which is why I only got the first two that released. Technically there was three. There was this black one, this one was at Lowe's. This is basically a remake Dawn of the Dead. And then Lowe's had another version. It was the same one for the next 2 years that had the regular white floating Dawn of the Dead audio, but this one has different audio. And then there was a white one of that one, which I actually thought the black one was going to be more rare, but actually the white one's more rare. But the white one was also sold in the UK as well. But yeah, then a few years later they made a few other ones that are even... These are actually all pretty obscure now. They're really hard to find. You know, none of them are really common anymore, but the ones that are these Lowe's ones, because they were the only ones sold in stores. A lot of them were only online websites, and those things that are only sold online tend to become really obscure once they're discontinued. For whatever reason, there are not as many produced. But yeah, a few years later they made a few witch ones, they made some clown ones. There's one of this in a black cloak. There's like a hooded one with a really long fabric. There's one with a goofy face. There's one that's still being sold. I don't know if it's on, I don't remember if it was by Haunted Hill Farm or Halloween Costumes, but it's a three faces. There's a face here, and face here. It's the same face. It's three faces. That's the only one of these that's still being sold, from what I know. They occasionally make a new version, but actually I think there was a new one for this year, but only the head moves. There was no moving hands. It had giant hands, but only a moving head. It looked really cool, but yeah, the thing that sucks about these is there's no synchronization or anything. They just go up and down. Like all those, they're programmed to move in certain patterns, which is what made them so cool. The way they reset back to the top, the way they start out when they start their activation, it's just really interesting. These don't do that. This is all one mechanism. There's no separation in these mechanisms. All those, the mechanism in all those is individual. So there's a lot that, you know, they were able to program and do with those, but these, no. The only thing that, this right here is a relay switch, and when this is hit, all it does is it tells it to change direction for a few seconds. That's all it does. So that's why they kind of suck, in my opinion. They're not like the originals, unless they have good programming like the originals did. So yeah, they have the four lights again, but they blink. But yeah, nothing will ever. You would think that these would be like because again, those came out in 2002, and those are so advanced for 2002. These are so basic. You would think that these are the old ones and that those are the newer ones, but no, it's the other way around. Anyways, I'll show them. This one's belt is kind of bad. If it, see, and this, but the sensor nose doesn't work. Getting a little better, but yeah. Oh, that one's not really going either. There we go. Belt is bad in both of them. There we go. Sometimes when they haven't been used in so long, it takes a while for the belt to start gripping again. I'm gonna switch them, put this one here now. This one's cloth is tangled. There we go. One more time. I did want to get the white one just because the white ones always glow better in the dark than the black ones. So here's two other random newer ones that Gemmy made. This is basically a newer version of that one that I got at Menards in 2011. This was sold at Big Lots in 2019. And then this one was sold at Target from, I think, 2023. Yeah, and it's there this year again, I think. So yeah. Anyways, there's nothing, this one's basically a remake of those kinds. So anyways, here we go. Here's the Big Lots one. Oh my gosh. See, that one's got the older mechanism of those, and then this one's got this 2017 mechanism. Let's see if I can figure this out with the lights off. Oh my god, I'm gonna bump into shit. Oh. Oh, the batteries are low. Anyways, yeah. Okay, so this is the last one of this video before it goes through my childhood. All the ones I had in my childhood and during the yard displays. This one was sold at Spirit Halloween in 2021. This is like a Sunstar one. It looks cool, but it makes no sense because they use the typical laughing, screaming audio. It only sold that 1 year, so it's not easy to find now, but I'm glad I got it, but it's just, I can see why it didn't sell well. It's just so weird, like, look. Just like that one from Big Lots. Like, it just, the audio makes no sense. Oh my god. Just can't even see the face. It's only the chest that lights up. You can put the lights in the head though. I actually think the lights were meant to be in... I almost think the lights were meant to be in the head. There was one at the store that I put the lights in the head. Like, see, they're just hanging out. It's just so cheap. Well, no, they're supposed to be hanging out, but yeah. They can go in the head, though. Anyways, yeah, so that's my floating ghost collection. The only ones I would plan to get in the future is maybe another 2008 Dawn of the Dead, because I still haven't found my other one. But that one's not too important. It's really the Floating Phantom is like the main one, and then maybe like another, like Michael's 2008 Dawn of the Dead, and then maybe if I can find another Target 2010 one, either one, the Skull or the Mummy, it doesn't really matter which one. And then the light up green-eyed one. That's about it. And I want a better condition skeleton one too, but yeah, anyways, that's it. So hope you guys enjoyed, and feel free to watch the childhood transition of these. Oh my god. Wow, her hands move slow. See how much smaller the cloth is on the 2008 model? And the eyes on the 2000. Well, here's my new one. His hand wasn't moving, but then it just started moving, so.
Oh, Jesus. I can't close it, it's cold.
solo.
We got more Halloween stuff. A wire broke off of Christmas tree. Grandpa fixed it right away.
ones. Because I got my big ones first. So I actually had 2 of them before you did.
But no, I got a different one before.
Yeah. But that one ain't a spirit though. Too bad. Yeah, I'll quit though right away.
Wait until it stops.
No, we're gonna do it 2 times. Maybe 3. Yeah. Oh, dead. See, it's flashing with new batteries. That's why they don't flash with chargeables. But I think actually the lights are supposed to flash because it's supposed to be a strobe light. It's supposed to be, you know, those flashing lights. But it's just that they run dead more. Whoa. The light's going inside the bar. See, it's making the wrong noise. It's not going. And now I'm gonna look at it when it's like this.
You make it go. Bah! 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 Hey, let me see. Let me see.
Oh, it's gonna get caught again. I bet it's gonna snap soon. But then I could fix it for you. But it's been a really, really long time since I thought that much. Lucas's has big eyes. Mine has small eyes. And his hand is upside down because it was broken, the nail. That when it came. It was broken when he even got it.
That's because it didn't have no circles.
Yeah, it was broken. It came without one. China people made it wrong.
Not just glued on.
It's actually a screw. You screw it in.
I lost it. How scary are you? I already like it.
Didn't it snap before? Yours, didn't I fix it before already? Yes, I did. I remember I fixed yours. There's no white thing. Remember they come with those white things, but no white thing. So I fixed it. Already, yours broke right away. Mine broke too. The head. When I got it too. Because you played her so much, because you liked her. It still doesn't
Nope. See ya. What the?
There's some drama.
This is my original one. It just doesn't make sound very much anymore. This one has no hair. To this day, Lucas still has his original 2007 floating Grim Reaper from Target. Floating ghost appearances in my Halloween yard display all years.
Hey, weren't you just dead in this? Gonna have to hurry up. He's pretty cool on that chair like that. All the stuff up there. I'll turn you off. And that means this is the end. I know you live in a different... I'll charge him. He's pretty dead now. So is he, but not quite as slow. Bye. I heard something fall in there. I heard a falling noise. Oh, he's probably one of those jump up ones. He's not gonna be on because he will run dead right away. His lights. Oh! This one. The mommy. The fog. Ah! I made him go. That's the pumpkin. to his face. Oh, the cloth. Stop, don't do that. Ashley, you got my face. Yeah, right. No, it's okay. It won't. There they are, floating. Oh, look at that one. Look at her. That's Austin. The batteries are popped out. The batteries popped out. I'll put them back in. This one's barely going. What? Yep, they have batteries in them, some of them. They're having snowball fights. They're so doing snowball fights. Now the Hans, I guess. It's starting. I'm turning the butt for talk. I on when it gets started. Yeah.
make sure.
Broken. I am gonna turn it on. Can you right now? They're mostly gonna be on at night. I'm just having these on right now to make a video. Can I see this one? Sure. I'll get it. Hey, guess what? Yeah. You know everybody at my school is my exploding ghost. Guess what? Everybody is whoa. That's creepy. At my exploding ghost at school. Green eyes? I bring it back. Green eyes? Yeah, I bring it back. Surprised it didn't snap at school, the head. But he was really running down low with battery. Yeah. Even if the girl has a crush on, it doesn't matter how much you do have, but it's still pretty cool. Yeah. Because that's one I don't have anymore. Yeah. That's definitely a gear or a rubber belt.
much in a hurry to video record right now. Austin drives. Yeah. Everything's on that's available, but hi.
My mom's friend asked if I liked her. Well, Tanya.
Now his hand is getting stuck. Oh God. I think the neighbors are seeing the Halloween stuff.
You like a Halloween? I guess not.
Stop it. Stop.
No, doesn't that ruin it?
No, I don't think so, but...
What if you heard in the night? Like, go back up. Just all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Then after that, you hear it a couple more times. Then, if you don't respond, then they're just like, wake the fuck up. Right?
Like, we did a 20-minute video, but like somehow it didn't save. But we got Halloween shit outside. I should turn on that annoying ghost down there. The one, all these make this. Yeah, the sound and motion sensor doesn't work anymore. It only works when you hit the button. And I didn't know that. And this one you literally have to put your hand to the face to make it go. Yeah, I changed spots. That one was too wide to fit up there.
Where?
The pirate was too wide to go there. Yeah.
Out there, there's your mom.
Oh God.
Where everything was, I said, oh my gosh.
I used to do the grocery ordering, trust me, and that's why
Oh God. What the fuck? Just sold the scare. We got a floating one up there. The incinerator. Here's another floating Grim Reaper there. Got the orange spider and the two light floaters, but they're stuck, so they're probably not gonna move. What the hell? Where's the switch? These ones are only motion. Her head gets stuck too. She's actually worse than the Grim Reaper. I'm trying to find some weight to put on her head, but I don't know. I can't find anything. Floating Ghost Girl. Weight to put on her head, but I don't know. I can't find anything. Floating Ghost Girl. The witch head sticking out of the bushes. I think that's really funny. There's a floating skull or Grim Reaper up there, whatever you want to call it. Got a floating skeleton here, the hockey mask up there, the purple Donna. That her hand doesn't work. I don't know if it's the connector or what, but that hand doesn't move. And the black Donna, she's actually on still. She's only motion activated as of now as well. Then Rosemary in the playground. I have another pack of 12 batteries. Okay, he's right there. The werewolf's batteries are changed for tonight. Fine girl broke. She doesn't move at all. His wire is off his mouth. actually a new one. I just got that one today. happened? Oh. Nah.
Yeah, you're terrible at it. Hello. You remind me of a crazy person.
Look how dead the skeleton one is. Its lights aren't even up anymore.
This broke. Oh jeez. There's 3 of them there yesterday. He's fixing stuff. Alright, let's see it again, man. See that one creeping over her shoulder?
Oh, I didn't see that one.
On this side down.
Look at her eyes.
I have a friend that looks like that guy up there. I better not say his name. And they're all trying to get through this. And it was exactly
Now you're recording on your phone.
Yeah. Belt snapped again.
That's just mean. Should I make it inside an ice cream cone?
change. He has 4 sons. It's after this son.
Why does he only have one arm?
I can't find the other arm. Probably, yeah.
Wonder how long that thing.
But then there's that 15-foot one over there.
Where?
That one right up front over there.
Which one is it? Like the one that's like flaming?
The one that changes colors.
Oh my gosh, I just lost my feet. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, for the inflatable, that's the tallest. That one's just. God. That one's the tallest.
Online or
season.
I have 2 storage units in Lincoln.
Holy shit. What does this cost you? A couple $50,000 out there?
Yeah.
So much.
Holy thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Like probably got torture or something.
Nobody else has this around here.
No.
Thanks, guys.
Yep. Motor again. It's not going down.
What the fuck?
It was a big hit this year.
know it is.
Peace.
know what that's what even though you're sick. No, storyline. Wait, we're fun. I am.
It's just called THD 3000.
Yeah, that's Terminator.
Yep.
That was straight out yeah, I remember. I switched the batteries out from the ones that aren't doing anything because the heads are tangled. Working much better. Look at you see in the mail. Look in the mailbox. Yep. Okay, and then we'll come.
I actually made you something.
My boss coming out is now. He's done a lot back there. The coffin door opens on that guy. There it goes. And then we've got our doll here. There she goes. The barrel came out again. This one jumps out too.
Yeah, I remember this one.
Then we've got this one.
It's Bloody Mary.
Hello. And then here we've got our electric.
I think they're all of
It's hot. She's supposed to jump, but she's not really working.
And then she says that I'm in the car.
Yeah.
work at all, and I don't think the batteries are dead on that one. I forgot about Peekaboo Penny, Jesus. That's the thing, there's... His head snapped again, and that one I think fried. His eyes don't light up. Oh my god, it wasn't even recording. Yeah, his head snapped today. I just fixed his head today. And it snapped already. And yeah, I put 2 witches on there. I accidentally snapped the circuit board for this purple witch. So I put 2 witches on there and she snapped yesterday. This is the black one's full. Oh, whoops. I forgot I was doing vertical. Facing this way, and her head's not turning anymore. Oh, lunging Lily. It's gonna come out. Oh no, it already did.
Oh, this is like a
That one that I wanted, yeah. It's gonna come out. Oh no, it already did.
Oh, this is like a
That one that I wanted. Got that on video. yesterday. I fixed them all except the Chained Reaper.